Okay. Thanks, OBS. I think we're back, though. Are we, maybe? Let's see. I think we are. Okay. So let's push those updates. Sorry about that, guys. Well, YouTube stream died, but good news, Twitch isn't buffering anymore. I'll come back. Sorry, OBS decided to take a crap there. And I was switching scenes. So we're going to take the opportunity to load in some of the changes we made. Like that. We'll go back to Zomboid. Reset our Lua. I got you killed there. That was my fault. Sorry. That's okay. I haven't actually used the prone yet in that mod, so I'm not sure how you get up out of the prone. I assumed sprint or go into crouch or use the prone hotkey, but none of those worked. Alright, let's try again. We'll go back to Apocalypse. We'll do one more on Apocalypse, and then we will try tweaking some of the heat map for the zombies. We'll try and make our way around to a few things that we fixed. Some of that layering. That missing bush at Grandma's house. And we're back, Justin. Welcome back. OBS decided to die on me. Right, well, we are in a different spawn this time. See some different parts of the map. Some different homes. I think I want to try and make it down to the basement of the school this time. As well as the catacombs. I think I'll just drop this pistol here. And underneath the bar too, we need to go check that out. On our to-do list today. If you use that mod with the next interactive stream, can we get a go prone redeem? As long as I can figure out how to get out of prone, then yes. Yes, we can. Bought a new Augie's hat. It says ATM on it. Basically a Broncos hat. Leveled up your style. think that ambush is fixed. I think I'm bit. It's like Mickey's got a short life ahead of him. Hate having to wear a hat unless it's a fleece cap or hood. Only time I wear a hat is if I'm feeling too lazy. Maybe I haven't showered that day and I want to go out and get something. I'll just throw a cap on. Hide the bedhead. You're bald, so you don't even have to worry about a bedhead anymore. There you go. It's one bonus to being bald. Can't really see through the crack, can you? Or maybe you can? Vision cone does change. Well, I don't think that's because of that. You force society to embrace your bedhead. Behold. We got bit on the hand, we deserve a fudgesicle. Ozgamer hasn't had a haircut in about 14 years. I think it's been about, not that long for me. It's maybe about 7 years since I've been to a hairdresser. Joy of having your own clippers at home. That is a tiny mail van. Holy cow. Nice. It's unlocked. Where's page? I was a high and tight guy back in the day. Then the tight went away. Now you're just a high guy.
died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
The greatest. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Had a couple of beard trims at a barber. I clip a sort of tiny undercut above my ears now and then. Fancy with the clippers. I'm just a buzz cut guy. No more long hair for me. Soy. Twitch has stopped being twitchy. Good to hear, Zatara. At least the OBS crash resulted in something good. Chocolate bars. Ball cap gets better grip with the bald head. I can imagine. That damn Loch Ness monster.
Justin Chapman
Popping up again.
9,392 super chatted $3.50. Loch Ness monster.
Appreciate the super chat. We shall go look for that son of a bitch. Let's get some great, says Marisai. I wish I could have one. Oh, there's nothing stopping you, Marisai, from buzzing your hair back. Throw caution to the wind. I'm sure it'd be a lot more comfortable in the summer. Got our baseball players out here, and there should be some baseball fans as well. I guess these guys would be the baseball fans. These guys were the players with the helmets. Grab one. Ooh. What's this? I'm missing a tile. What happened there? It's showing up there. Sand is like overriding it. Society has opinions about women with buzz cuts. Plus, I have frizzy, curly, wavy hair. It would look damn stupid as soon as I start to regrow. Oh, damn society. But fair enough. Oh, not that way. The cabin in the woods, yes. So the lore behind this cabin, this is the caretaker. The school janitor lives out here. And unfortunately, his wife passed away many years ago. Hence the shrine to his wife in the shed. The lore, Justin. The Greenport lore. Should be some deer out here as well. But I don't see them. Our hippie store. This was one of the first new builds we'd added to Greenport. A large crystal. Wow, 5 encumbrance. I don't think I've seen one of these. I think we found a small crystal before. Yeah, maybe we did find the large crystal. I think the one we found was purple. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like this plot might be missing something still. Something back here. Maybe extend the yard around the back. A proper driveway. A propane grill. Propane and propane accessories. Some neighborhood roads. So this being the older part of town, just has the dirt roads. Oh, there's no fence here. What happened there? I think there's supposed to be a fence there. But there is not. What is that building? This one, house 1 story, 01 slender. House 1 story, 1 slender. It's not on the building itself, it's on tiled. Bush. And that bush. Let's move that. Okay, there we go. That may have been overlooked. Keep the dirt, add ATVs and golf carts. Ooh, golf carts would be perfect, yes. Older part of town, some sort of historical marker might be good. Site of town founding, some sort of monument. Well, we have this park here with the fountain in the middle. Could possibly add, instead of the fountain, we could put like a statue there. Although we were kind of clever with this fountain. Can't hear it. I put a water tile underneath it. So you can hear running water. I think. I think I did that. Oz Gamer, gotta run, enjoy the rest of the stream, and don't go prone in the middle of the road. Duly noted. You're gonna check out your mod after. Appreciate you sharing that with us. Maybe I didn't add water under here. Maybe I was going to and I didn't do it. So I can see grass there. And I'm curious. The plan was to put water under there. Try that next time. Wasn't the town founded when a riverboat captain got plastered and ran aground on the riverbank? I mean, surveyed and determined that this is an ideal spot. Is that the backstory of the Brandenburg riverboat? That family was the founding family of Greenport. No army stuff this time. Resulted in a long line of Flanderers culminating in the current mayor. Perhaps. The lore of Greenport is ever evolving. The zombies flying from the fences got me the other day. Got me as well a couple times. Yeah, just spear tackling those fences. Oh. Oh. Well, I think these crops are actually crops now. Build 42. For some of them, I've come across some actual corn crops. Maybe not these ones. The ones in the mayor's mansion grounds are actually corn. Fireball. I need that. Okay, let's try and make our way over to the bar. Okay, still need a hammer though. I want to add a little path for the forest over here. None of these crops are registering today. Wait. Not a plant. Error, error, error. Why aren't those ones plants? Oh, what is this built in? I think this is an actual plot. Yes, cornfield. Maybe that's why. Maybe because it's built in ISO mode, not in tiled. Or no, wait, these ones did work. Hold on. Those ones did work. These ones do work. These do not. Is it the right layer? That's what I'm wondering, yes. Okay, so it's in the actual house. Which would be House Brew. The brewer's house. House Brew. House Brew. Looks like it's all just placed in ISO mode. Oh, what she's got going on here? So she put tiles on top of the crops. Oh, she's got the tomato. I see what she did here. She tried to make it look like trellises for different types of plants. I see. Clever bit of layering, but I'm guessing that's the issue. Yeah, like this one is a plant, one tile, so that one shouldn't throw an error. So let's see if that's the case. Info. Harvest. Not a plant, not a plant. I think that's the issue. Hard to test it right now, but... So if we want those to be actual crops, we'll have to change that layering. Okay, so I think it was this garbage can was clipping, and I think it's still clipping. So maybe it is the depth map. Or it could just be that one wall tile just overrides anything that's in front of it, regardless of the layer. Okay. Okay. Another issue I've noticed in the construction yard is our little doorway platforms seem to be getting overridden by the sand. And we saw that over at the baseball field as well. And it's something to do with the New World generation. Sand will take the place of dirt. I'm not sure why, because this is all dirt as I laid it out, and I have these little platforms here. But those are being overridden by the sand. And the same thing was happening up here. where this tile was being overwritten to sand from dirt, and it was hiding that tile. So, I don't know. I'm assuming that's something to do with like the biomes. And if we can figure that out, maybe we can stop the dirt from being overridden. I don't know why it's overriding it. So it seems to do it on like these straight lines, which is odd. Alright, onward to the bar. Okay, rest out in the woods, and hopefully we can hop down the tunnel. Oh, there's another deer. So for the animals, we've seen the farm animals, we've seen rabbits, we've seen deer. This is how I set that up. So I was able to figure it out by reading a few posts. Let's hide some of these. Vegetation. Okay. So there's on the object layer in World Ed, there's an animal layer, and then there's a ranch layer. What's it? Ranch and animal. So I got no ranches in this cell, but we got animal objects in this cell. So if we look at one of these, let's go to one of the deer. There we go. And so I had to place this deer follow object, which is essentially just a line. And then at each intersect, you have to put a another action, either a sleep or an eat action for the animal. So once we put this down via the create object polyline tool, we select over in the properties over here. First it needs to be a follow line, and then you choose for either large, medium, or small animal. I think right now, at least in the unofficial tools that we're using, it's just deer and rabbits that we can do. But look at this, they have a predator option, so coyotes, wolves, bears down the road, perhaps. So we choose either large or small. So I think medium just also spawns deer. So large or small, or deer or rabbit. Follow, and then add another polyline on each of these intersects. And we set it up to be either a eat or a sleep action. And then for the corresponding animal type. So on our large follow line, we have large eats. We have large sleep. Large eat. Large sleep. So this should be the path that the deer follow in this area. And then they will branch off at each of these intersect points to either go eat or sleep, I guess. One day, someone will get yanked by a mountain lion to end a run. And oh, what a day it'll be. Zombie bears one day, I hope. Well, bears. bears and wolves one day, I hope. And then I guess through modding we will have zombified animals, zombified predators. So anyway, that's how I've, well, not how I figured out how to do it, but how I read how to do the wild animal spawns. And then if we hop over to this cell, we have our sanctuary and the farm over at the mayor's house. We will show you this one. Just hide this. These are the old forge zones. Okay. What is this one? What is this cell? Oh, this is the farming. Anyway, we set up a ranch zone, and then we name it either chicken, pig, sheep, cow. Pretty straightforward on that one. Rick got lacerated by a rooster, if that counts. That I think that definitely counts. Did you die from said rooster? Oh, so I've tried to set up the wild animal zones, somewhat with some sort of logic. So like out in the woods, like the deer, and then they go into like the construction yard to eat, or like deeper into the woods to sleep. So we got our two eat activities going into the construction yard there, closer to the edge of town to eat, into this backyard here to eat. And over here we got deer and I think rabbit. So the deer will, the deer and the rabbit will both, or looks like I got the deer coming into the campsite to sleep. Got the rabbit coming towards the campsite to eat. So I tried to put some sort of logic in to the pathing. Do raccoons have a foraging route to the bins? So I haven't been able to get raccoons to spawn. Just deer, rabbit, and then the farm animals. Although I haven't tried raccoon as a farm animal. And we did see, I mean, we have seen farms with animal zones for raccoons. So maybe I should try that. Oh, and chickens. I've been able to get chickens to spawn. Can't move these. I need a sledgehammer to actually get down there. All right. Foul intentions. Must be a hunting magazine. We need some of the orange raccoons. If I can figure out how to get raccoons to spawn, we will put a Spiffos spawn inside the Spiffos. For a chance for an orange raccoon inside the Spiffo. Little restaurant kiosk. I think we need a hammer for this. Oh, I do have a hammer. I'm good. Quick. To the basement. Quickly now. Oh no, I don't have enough carpentry. No. Need to find a sledge. Greenport single-handedly holding up the coveralls industry. No kidding here. So many coveralls. Okay, so we should go to get a sledgehammer. Either the rooftop of the fire department might have something. The doctor's mansion over to the right. And back over to the cannery upstairs or basement. Oh. That might give away the surprise. If that happens. Draconic Acidic, how's it going? Appreciate the cheer. 300 bits. Very kind of you. It was locked last time. It's locked this time. Is there a key this time? Appreciate the hydrate, Swartress. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hello. Let's go check the doctor's house. It has been a while. What have you been up to? Firefighter axe makes a decent key. That is true. Should have thought of that. Crap, barricade. Forgot. She barricaded this up. Garage, how do I get in there? Over here? No? Over here? Well, I switched to Linux this week, so it's a new experience to me. Other than that, nothing much. Cool. That's a decent change. I only ever used Linux once in university, in my computer science class. Let's go. Alright, let's go back and get a fire axe. We'll try the roof of the fire department. The fire station. Quicks, this game is driving me nuts. In Nettle, I've come across 4 sledges and found 2 pig farms, but I'm traveling to another town to find a darn animal trailer. Oh no, you're cursed with the elusive trailers as well, eh? Ooh. Actually, I have a crowbar. I can just use that, can't I? That's gonna leave a mark. Ouch. All right. There's a banjo to play along with their door beating. They provide the drum beats. Oh no. This is not what I was hoping for. Oh no. No, not what we need. So any multiplayer news happening, Build 42, or are we still in the dark? Still in the dark. They made mention of multiplayer in the last update, or the last blog post, but no confirmed timelines, just that it's still being worked on, if I remember correctly. So they're making progress, I guess. Oh, got some vegetation clipping through that garbage bin too. Let's quickly fix that. Vegetation blend overlay. Get rid of that. All right, tool store and then back to the cannery. At least it's not a TP building. Did they bring that to 42? I'm not sure if I can't remember if I've seen a TP house in Build 42 or not. It's a good question. It's a good question. Looking for a sledgehammer. Oh, blank key. I thought I said bank key. No, what was that? No, ball peen hammer. Oh! Let's go. Alright, please be open. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go. Oh. Okay. I think I know what that issue is. I had to fix that issue over at the barn. I believe that is a layering issue. Doesn't seem to be a sledgehammer in Greenport this time around. Okay, so let's see if we can fix this. That would be in the cannery. What would we call that? Fishing shack, fishing canning factory. What a nice wall. Hey. Okay. So that is done as a wall, which is probably the issue. So we get rid of that. And we do. That's probably railing. Fixtures, railing. This one, I think. All right. Put that on furniture. Furniture. Wall furniture. Let's try that instead. Oh, and so it's on both sides. Okay. So they changed some of the tile properties in build 42, which I think is what is happening here. So we'll see if we can figure out how to fix this. Try that. I wonder if we can even climb over this. Ow. Even while we were climbing through it, it still caused an issue. I heard my bone break there. I heard a snap. Okay, let's save all these changes we made. I think we will actually jump into debug here just to quickly check out these changes. It's over here. There we go. Okay. So fixing a few visual things. And then I'm going to get into tweaking the zombie pop. And maybe we put some music on. We haven't had any music today. Six Penguins, welcome on in. Back again to leave a like and then pimp off like a thief in the night. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Damn, those last screams felt real. I forgot how good it is. The screams are even better in Build 42's Fortress. They are even better. Appreciate the hydrates, Fortress. You caught me while I was hydrating. Should probably turn off all the other mods for the testing here. Make it a bit quicker. Alright, so let's go to the cannery. Let's see if those railings are fixed. Okay, so that fixes that. Okay, we can jump over just fine. So I just need to fix the other side. Do the same over here. We'll get rid of this wall. Get rid of that.
Oh my God, Becky, we got that.
And we'll put railings here. On the furniture layer. Perfect. Okay, should be fixed. What else would we also change? What did we fix that we haven't taken a look at yet? Garbage bins in the back of Leroy's. No vegetation clipping there. Oh, look at this, Marisai. We found a camper. And a little jalopy. Jalopy. Oh, I can't get in. Oh, is there something on the seat? Finally, we find a camper in debug mode. This is what we need to find in an actual game. Cool. Okay. So I thought we could move these log piles, but I guess not. Guess they need to be destroyed. Oh, this is a camper interior as well. Curiosity. Get inside. No. No. I have my sit on my same key as my switch seats. Oh, this door is fixed, okay. Must not have loaded it last time. Not in the back? I don't know. Is it because there's something on the front seat? There we go. Oh, it should be in the V menu? I see. So I just do V from back here. Oh, to enter vehicle, I see. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that fix for the double doors does work. Getting rid of the wall. So we'll have to go around and do that for every one of these double doors now. Which is a little bit of a daunting task. So we'll start with the sheriff. No, shouldn't be too daunting. Do I just need to get rid of that, or do I need to... What did I do here? If that would do it.
Who died made you fucking king of the zombies?
Let's see if that would do it. The Immortal. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. We're just working through some visual bugs right now. Hammer through some of these, and then we'll work on the zombie heat map for a little bit. Okay, I'm actually going to disable all the other mods just to make this a bit quicker.
Important medical services.
All right,
Provide
Sportress, have a good sleep.
medication since
It's good seeing you, man.
Got a headache? We
Hopefully we get multiplayer soon and we can
provide.
get the crew together again.
We provide for you.
Hey JJ, welcome. Welcome. Oh. Now the issue is back. What the heck? But this one looks fine. What the heck is going on? What the heck? Oh, because I moved this. Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay. Get rid of that wall. Got rid of that one. I got rid of that one. I think this one's good. Which other buildings have double doors? Should not be too many, I don't think. So just should be a few, but not too many. Single door. Like the school, cannery. Cannery for sure. How's Greenport coming along? It's coming along. We're doing some, or we were doing some play testing tonight. Have moved on to fixing some visual bugs. It's just that one. My bad. Okay, what else? The church has double doors. Church. Actually, we could pop over there just to make sure that's actually an issue over there. Here, actually. Oh, this one's actually fine. This one needs to be fixed though. Alright, so church is fine. School has 2 sets of doors to fix. Church is fine. School. Monkey Hook, how's it going? welcome on in. Good to see you. Build 42, in general, just seems kind of rife with visual buggies. A lot of overlapping contradictions. Yeah, I think at least some of these, I think, have to do with how some of the tiles were updated, and maybe to do with the, like John was saying earlier, the depth mapping the tiles have now. We'll find the issues and we will attempt to solve them. Alright, so I think it's the same thing there. Put a wall removal there, a wall removal there. How are you doing, man? Oh, this probably has a double door. Alright, the mansion. Just the one double door. Let's pop over there. Yes. Although this one's not as bad. It's technically not the same type of double door, so that one actually is probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Doing alrighty? How's the debugging going? We're making slow progress. We're focusing on the visual stuff right now that we can find fixes for. Melville, welcome back. What a nice looking town, thank you. I've got to update my tile mod for Build 42 at some point. Not looking forward to the depth mapping. And have you looked into it at all, John? I've seen a few threads on the PZ mapping Discord, but I haven't actually... I don't have any of my own tiles, so I haven't bothered reading into it. Okay, so I think that's it for the doors. I thought maybe we had more, but that might be it. Oh wait, no, the bank. Bank and the post office. We do have more. Is this a map that you are making? Yes, Panic. Welcome on in. This is a map that I made along with another individual and chat a couple of years ago on stream for Build 41. And I've been working on getting it upgraded and ported over to Build 42. Okay, those sorts are fine. So I did have more double doors, but they're not the type that are causing the issue, it doesn't look like. Okay. Another thing we could try and fix is that sand overlapping issue at the baseball field and the construction site. It was on this one. So I'm thinking we get rid of this one. Go into tiled. And let's try putting it on a higher, maybe like wall overlay 4, something a little higher in the layering. See if that overrides the sand. As a test. Okay. Let's try that. Oh wow, I follow you on YouTube. Oh, and you made it here. Appreciate the support. Seen a few how-tos. The in-game dev tools always irk me. Well, in your journeys, if you ever see anything about the biomes, let me know. Like we've been saying, that's the last big stumbling block. The dock at the north looks like Cthulhu. Yes. Unintentional. But it does. And a little Easter egg for those that ever make it up to the rooftop of the fishing canning warehouse. The ductwork on the roof somewhat mirrors the dock. Not exactly, but fairly close. Not as big of a deal, but we also need to figure out how to put the actual image of the town on the map. We've got it centered on its location. We don't have the actual image of the map there. So let's pop over to these locations. We'll check the doors. See if that fixed things. Looks like it did. Looking much better. What were the other ones we fixed? To the school? Yes. Yeah, so we were getting that strip of wall there, so that's gone now. So that's good. Let's go back to the baseball dugout and we'll see if that little layering fix the issue up here. No. So for some reason the sand seems to override tiles. Or some types of tiles, I guess. So I'm not sure how to fix that. Not sure on that one. He's wearing an outfit that screams, "Get off my lawn." Especially with the knee-high pink socks, hey? Okay. I think that was it for our visual bugs that we ran across so far. Over here, apparently I was missing the tops off of streetlights, so I fixed those off stream, these two. Oh yeah, I added a new pond by the church. So this used to just be forest, dense forest here. So I cleared that out, put a parking lot in, and put a pond. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out the heat map stuff again. Which I don't remember how we do. think it was this one. Set spawn map build 42. Right, okay, yes, we have to dim everything down. Right. Okay. So I need to make this a bit brighter. Have these pre-set up. I think we can use this. So in build 41, that was our heat map, which was still a fair few. It was on the higher side of zombie pop for a small town like this, for sure. But then trying to use this with build 42 with the revamp of their heat map system was a ridiculous amount of zombies. So we have to tone it down to this level. And now this feels a little light on zombies. So I think if we just play with our brightness slider, make these a little bit brighter, you can see what that looks like. And then this has to go in. Find the folder. So before this was Greenport, this was just known as Fishing Village. Build 41. There's our build 42 heat map. Where do I need to save this? Where's the heat map? I don't remember how to do this part. It was in here somewhere. The heck? Zombie spawn map. What's the created date on these? 10th, 2025. This must be it. Okay. That must be it, I guess. I should make a copy of that just in case. Just in case. Where is that picking this up? Tile config. There should be a place to point it towards the heat map. Fairly certain it's in world lid somewhere. I don't see. Is it in here maybe? There we go. Zombie spawn map image. Yes, yes, yes. Spawn, zombie spawn map PNG. That's what we saved it as. Okay. Oh, so it was quite a bit darker though before. I think there's gonna be a lot of zombies now. Large icons. It was pretty much black before. Well, not gonna get much detail from that. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see what this is. That was one of the first things we had to try and tweak back in May. I haven't touched it since then, so I completely forgot what we had to do. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of zombies now, though. Reload. There we go. Yeah, I vaguely remember now us having to crank down that spawn image until we could barely see anything on it. Slowly coming back to me. See what this looks like. Oh, although I'm in my test mode. Hold on. I think I have the zombies off. Let's just do Apocalypse.
ticking in perfect time. Cardinals locked, heart is racing. Every mile the thrill is chasing. Keep on rolling, keep it tight. Hauling heavy through the night. Deadlights calling, no time to stall. Keep on rolling, don't you fall. White lights whip like a snake on fire. Fuel tank low, but I'm still inspired. Headlights pierce through the dark unknown. Out here I'm free, the road's my throne. Boat's my throne.
It's actually not bad. There's more, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Actually, might be a good test. How many zombies can there? Okay, I think that's definitely more than when we were doing our own survival test runs. Yeah, I think that's definitely more. Guess we could be looking at. Let me get that map open with all the zombie population. There we go. This is how we should be doing it. That is the worst sound in the world. Glad I have an alarm system. Those alarms can be loud.
Hey!
Okay, so let's use this. Let's go back to the original heat map. There should be a visual difference on that. So if we go, I guess we'll save them at different resolutions. What is this one? by 60. I think we saved it as 600 by 600. That's probably something we should fix as well. 600 by 600. Okay, I gotta fix that too. Okay. Okay, let's jump back in one more time. With that change, and then we'll go back to the original one. This game has made me stockpile tools. Got a sledgehammer and a baseball bat near my bed. 9mm and a K-bar. We're set. Hey, Bazooka. Lurking on Lurking on PC. That chime instantly draws my eyes up. Yes. Look at all the Windows chime. We might be hearing that quite a bit the next little while we overwrite files. Appreciate the lurk. Why you gotta spawn us in the fog all the time? Okay, so we won't... Zombie population. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. That's a bit bright. That's a lot of zombies. Oh my god. Okay, so, yes. Too many zombies. Too many zombies. Alright, well, we know how to adjust the heat map now. Greenport was a popular town in its day, rivaling that of Louisville in a mere 2 cells. Oh my god. 22 frames. Alright, that might be too many zombies. I think that's why we had a nearly black heat map before. Rizza Ruth, welcome on in. Okay, so that's obviously not gonna work. It was a festival weekend, yes, exactly. Okay, now we know what we're doing. Through trial and error, we shall perfect this. So that is way too bright. So that's why I had it like this before, even darker than that. Okay, well, let's go down to the opposite end here. 60 by 60. And overwrite that. Go to world ed. Generate our lots again. Listen to the dings. I was so confused why none of them were coming after you. Yes, we are the invisible survivor right now. All the Windows dings. Okay. Reload Lua. Justin just farted himself out of the bathroom while taking a piss. It's a talent. That is a talent. Okay, so it is slightly brighter. That is slightly brighter than what we originally had, which was pretty much black. I think that's slightly brighter. Yes, slightly brighter. Okay. Let us see now. Okay, much more. Oh, here we go. Okay, so effective population 466. I didn't notice what the last one read. It was probably in the thousands, though. Okay, so is that target population 480 in this chunk, I guess? I don't know how to read this. I don't know what this all means. It must be for the chunk that our player is in. Okay, 480 zombies. What if we go, hold on, let's go to Phallus Lake. What is the Phallus Lake number? 530. 480. Still 480? for Muldra. Let's gather some data. Hold on. I need to move the map. Muldra. Target population 201. Oh. Teleport here. 116. Interesting. Okay. Opens area still? Oh, hold on. 174. Greenport could actually be a little overbuilt. We got 3 times the population than Muldra. Previous effective pop was 7,500 or so. Okay. Okay, let's check out CorpNet. Welcome on in. Let's check out West Point. We're get an idea of what the populations are and how we should set up Greenport. Gathering the data points. Effective target pop 246. Alright, so we're double West Point. Oh. Target pop was 7. 107. This is just on Apocalypse. Why is number C low? $254. Oh, okay, gun store. Yes, 254. Maybe use an alarm or something to gauge what they're like in a quieter seeming area. Okay, good idea. Good idea. Let's go to the let's go down here. And how do I set off an alarm? Main entities script manager. No. It's gotta be a way to set off an alarm. Audio. Intensity events. I suppose we could just turn on ours. Hold on. We could. I don't have the mod on. Never mind. I don't know how you set off an alarm. How do you set off an alarm in debug? Does anybody know? How do we trigger general debuggers? Game. Get to the chopper. Right click the house tile for alarm, isn't it? From outside? It's the right click menu, I think. You don't have that debug options on your right click. Do I have that mod? I I just have a Greenport. I don't have any other mods on. Do I have to turn on cheats? Build cheat mode, health panel, movable, loot Z, loot log, brushing. Everything. Give me all the capabilities. Aha. Maybe not. Paint sign, destroy tile, copy tile. Or car alarm. Vehicle. Enable alarm. $97.99. 102. Do I have a Canadian Tire? I do have a Canadian Tire. And a Bass Pro. And a Walmart. I'm not sure what an HEB is though. $120. Okay, well, I think if we want to keep it consistent with the vanilla map locations, the pop has to come down. I think this much is clear. Let me go back to Greenport again. Close. Close. By quite a bit. We're about 3 times higher than we should be. 350. Maybe my initial map was correct then. Okay. Let's go back to the initial map. Let's get numbers on that. Let's just call this 3x. And this was the original one. I think we lived better in the 90s. I was in my mid-20s then. I miss the 90s. I was only a wee little kid, but there was definitely a lot of parts of life that were more enjoyable without social media, cell phones, the internet to the extent it is now. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of good things and benefits of the world we live in now. But we gave up a lot. Justin was one of the last to train at Fort Knox, Kentucky. That's cool. We had another viewer on the in the Luray videos recently who's on base near Fort Knox. I can't remember the name of the place, but he was talking about things to do in Muldra. Okay, so this is the original heat map we had before we made our changes tonight. Drive through it. Touche. There were a couple things he had mentioned, though. I'll have to find that comment. Fort Knox is an HR base now. And do they still keep gold at Fort Knox, or is that something of the past as well? Did Goldfinger get it all? I was born on a now defunct Air Force base in Illinois. Wow. We want Dev, Zombie Pop. Okay, yeah, so this is actually closer to what it should be, which is how we had it, which feels low. 128. 35. 30. Okay, so what can we do? $157, okay. Alright, so let's look at our actual map. Close that. Pause that. Pop over here. Okay, so we have on this side the doctor's mansion. So higher pop there. Higher pop at the doctor's mansion. So mayor's mansion, doctor's mansion, police station, hunting store, and the dock are currently the highest pop spots, according to this. So we should be able to see that correspond here. Okay, so doctor's mansion. Here, where'd I go? Where am I? Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, 388, okay. Yes, yes. 10 frames per second, fantastic, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, mayor's mansion. Doesn't like me teleporting around. Close. You're not at liberty to answer that, okay. Mum's the word. Close. 219 over here. Okay, and then should just zoom over to the police station. Try to zoom over to the police station. I think if I close this, I think this might be causing the issue. I think that's killing my performance. Nope. Does not want me to zoom around right now. Having this issue before. So I guess what we could do, if this is generally the population we want for most of the town, is just adjust key locations. We could even do like maybe a slightly higher population on the roads. Could be an option. What's the exchange rate? I'm not sure. It's not very good for us, though, up here. I think things are kind of expensive. That's better. I think that zombie pop window screws up the performance. Oh, so is this... Are these maybe per cell? No. Because these aren't the cell borders. Which number am I looking at here? 380?
Open the pod bay doors.
Zombie intensity? Oh, interesting.
Sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Hmm.
I'll go in through the emergency airlock.
Without your space,
I don't think that corresponds to ours, though, does it? It does not. What the heck is this? You can see the basement of the bar. Okay, so it's our green dot. This must be like the population for each chunk. I'm a little confused about how to read this. So I go over here. Effective pop 0. Okay. So 160 at the police station. Effective pop 0. Effective pop should be for the cell. Bright white square around player is the chunk. So I'm just confused about. So we got like multiple readings. So it's saying that this cell has 0 pop, which makes sense because it's the water, right? Oh yes, look at this. I added some islands. I have to talk about this. I have added islands though. Zombie infested islands apparently. Because that should be our cells. Just 2 land cells. That almost go up to the shore. Which I guess it does. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can brighten up the roads. What's the best way to do this? What is the best way to do this? Roads. So if I put a brightness contrast on this, it's going to affect everything below it. So if I pull this out, if only we had an eyedropper tool. Alright, let's use the eyedropper then. It's just gonna be hit and miss though, trying to find the right brightness with this. Like, look how low we gotta go. It's a bit brighter though. Alright, just name that roads for now. So this is our original map. We'll just call this like good pop. That's kind of standard. Make this our main one. Looking good, honestly. It seems to be the right population compared to other spots on the map. Just doesn't feel like a lot of zombies. But I do want it to be consistent with the rest of the map. Let's make it happen.
Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we
Stick to Apocalypse for now, and we can play around with higher pop settings later. We need a survivor for this map. I've still yet to do a proper playthrough series on Greenport. Never actually did one on Build 41.
Woke up to a world gone cold. Zombies grow, stories unfold. Train car outside town's my stake. A lone survivor, wide awake. Foraging the woods for food and light.
Ooh.
In the shadows of terror
Ooh.
I fight. Cannon
Ooh.
staying clear.
That went up a little bit. 820.
In this train car we
We tweaked too far, Justin.
we push on. Living dreams, dusk till dawn.
We're flying too close to the sun.
Into town with a weary heart.
850. 819. 825.
On pavement, crunch a train. Wish for signs,
It's the perfect amount for a good challenge.
gasoline and bullets scarce. Life's a gamble no one dares.
Oh, this time it's like
On metal scraps,
no zombies here.
deathly lapse. Rise up, barricades stand strong. In this train car we belong. Through these battles we push.
Okay, let's
In dreams, dusk till dawn.
let's try and survive in this one. Let's see what it feels like without God mode. Let me jump out of debug. Go back into regular.
Push on, living dreams, dusk till dawn.
And we're gonna take a quick break here, quick bathroom break
Living dreams, dusk till
and snack break. And we'll be ready to get torn apart in Greenport. Looking forward to it. Back in a few.
Life was simple, life was sweet. Hope one day to day rising high. No more healing, only house cry. Cleaning doors, no safe haven now. Despair's weight on his brow. Hope one day to dead rising high. No more healing, only house cry. Cleaning doors, no safe haven now. Despair's weight on his brow. When the dead roam the night, where do the living find light? Caught and lost in this fight, under blood-red moonlight. Once a healer, now a defender. Wrapped by the world growing colder. Staying far from his path. Caught up in the undead's wrath. Memories of saving lives. Now it's just about survive. Lost in the chaos and pain.
Rock congestion emoji. Cowboy hat face emoji.
Empty bottles piled high, medications to keep minds dry, forgotten gloves and masks, buried under daunting tasks. When the dead roam the night, where do the living find light? Caught and lost in this fight, under blood-red moonlight. bottles piled high, medications to keep minds dry, forgotten gloves and masks, buried under daunting tasks. Leroy took to the woods one day with an axe and dreams that wouldn't sway. Found a stream where the waters run tight. He said, this here'll hold through the longest night. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. A homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right. Out by the woods in the pale moonlight. The maples whispered near the bend. Each chop meant one step to the end. A path to the main road, rough but true. Every scar says I'll make it through. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. A homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right. Out by the woods in the pale moonlight. The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my little scars. But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none.
All right. Short break. Let's do Apocalypse again. In we go. To a lot more zombies than our first couple runs. About 8 times more. Or maybe 7 times more. We're sitting around 120. And it looked like around 800. So I've thrown some mods back on as well. Should be fun, John. And Justin, I appreciate the super chat there. I see, look on my work, see mighty and despair. Oh, I think we will be despairing here. Let's see how long we can last. Can we make it through a day? Oh god. One of the worst spawns. Okay. Come on, military backpack. Balaclava, army hat. Okay, not a big help. Where did we go? Lead the way, rabbits. Can we turn off the background music? Yes, we can. Immerse ourselves in the world. Behold the naked zombies. Oh my god. Did you just walk through that? We don't have a front on this. Okay. That might be an issue. That was a loud yell. I don't know where I should go first. I was hoping we would spawn in a house. Maybe the Spiffos is open, we can get a blade. Things might be still a little janky yet. So we got railings on the front of these. I must have just missed doing that one. Damn it. Okay. We're 1 minute in. It appears one of the stores is floating. Oh, which one? Which one looked like it was floating? Okay, I'm just gonna sneak as much as I can. Our cover's blown. Across from my spawn. Oh, do you think this whole thing was floating? The camera film place? Oh, south of it? The army stand? See how that shelf at the front? The magazine racks? Oh yes. Oh god, okay. The yellow and orange building. The Spiffo building? Oh god dang. The yellow and orange building. Which one's the yellow and orange building? This one? The pink and pink? I gotta get out of here. We can't debug floating buildings right now. See how weird it looks? I will take a closer look. We need to find a weapon. Welcome back, Parasite. I have a hammer. That might be all I get. Shovel. Ratchet wrench. Okay. Go, go, go! Mask. Get rid of this stuff. Directionally challenged when instructions aren't clear. Well, the way the store counters curve around outside. Oh, I see. It might just be the perspective of it, because those counters are intended to go outside. But I will take another look to make sure that things are ticky-boo. And if they aren't, we shall fix it. If you could take Leroy's profile and use that, copy pasta. So the thing with Leroy's profile is he's no longer a balanced character trait-wise. He is in a deficit because of some of the changes they made to to some of the traits that we took. There will never be another Leroy. Is a zombie there? Oh, this is messed up here. There's a storm rolling in, so I had to give up on my trench digging. Trench digging? You moved on from your gutter clearing to trench digging? Oh boy. Ooh, nice. Switchblade. I need a backpack. That'll work. Barbecue's more fuel efficient with all those air holes, yes. They must know what they're doing. I think you're right though, John. I think a lot of the visual issues we're seeing are probably related to the new depth map. Mapping. Oh my God. So is this fence messed up or it's just the barbecue? Not the most menacing sounding survivor, I'll say that much. Oh boy. Slowly creep away. He's sounding a little pathetic, yeah. I got all these naked zombies everywhere. What was that, man? You're embarrassing me in front of the zombies. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Open the door. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh God. We're terrified. Breaking point. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Chocolate shells. Take those. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime. No help from my friends. Oh shit! It's a car alarm. I'm going to die. Run! I don't know where to go. Might be a few too many zombies. Run! Stop, drop it all. They'll never look for us out here. I need to rest. Reminds me of a time I did a multiplayer run with a bunch of new players and the host didn't realize it defaults to apocalypse settings. Always a nice experience for new players. There's a backpack here. Propane lantern. Sleeping bag, cheap mood madness, the Jerry Jones story. Oh my. All right, I think we're okay. We survived our opening. How long has it been? 3 hours. I am thirsty though. I got a peanut butter puck, a mask, a bandage, and 2 boxes of shells. Only the essentials. Alright, let's move these pallets out of the way. In hopes that we'll be able to get down here sometime. Oh, maybe I can dismantle these logs. I can try that. Try picking them up. Maybe I can dismantle them. Disassemble. No. Okay, we need a sledge. Do I have Fear of Blood? I do have it, but not enabled. Eskimo Tune, welcome on in. Busy morning, I see. Yes, busy indeed. How is your morning going? He's not having a fun time in his apocalypse. He's already sad. You stressed because there's a town full of zombies banging on doors. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at he's going down in stress. A little bit of time in nature. Look at the deer. Be less stressed out. Okay. Let's do this. Stealth mode activated. Almost whiffed that. Oh, there's a few. Some clipping there below the door. Yeah, the sand is messing up some of the tiles. Like there should be a platform here. It's completely gone. And it seems to be particularly happening in areas with sand. But yeah, this one, I don't even know what's going on there, why it's partially clipped. I'm gonna blame the sand. Nice. Yeah, it's always the sand's fault. I like the sound of that. What the heck? Whose key did I pick up? Photograph of a meal. For Tana. Appreciate the hydrate. Bro needs a drink. Yes, let's go get a drink. There, got this key. Ooh, what's this? Brass nameplate. Selena Layton. Oh, it's a weapon. Yes. Fantastic. Nude zombies. Sand got in their clothes, so it had to come off. I'll take it. Chinese takeout. Oh my goodness, look at this. Fresh Chinese food. Steam buns. Excellent. Spring rolls. Hell yeah. Meat dumplings. Hell yeah. You guys like shrimp? Who wants the shrimp? This is the map I made, yes. With the help of another modder. My ex, Slender. She made a number of the buildings, including the couple of the larger ones, and then a lot of input from chat. spoil or what, right? Oh my goodness. Where'd all these guys come from? Oh my god. Key. Please, key. No key. Ah! Americized noodles come like that. General Chinese comes in plastic containers. I don't think I've actually had Chinese food out of one of those Chinese takeouts before. Time to scoot, old mover. Excuse me, ma'am. You wouldn't happen to be the owner of this nameplate, would you? No. I need a bottle. A mug would do, I guess. Oh god. A better backpack. Baseball bat. Spare baseball bat. Oh, shit. Drink the ranch, then you got a bottle. Damn it. So true. Oh, bleach. Empty. Boo. 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 Ah! Water. The squeals that come out of you are always surprising. You mispronounced manly scream, but I will forgive you. Caterpillar. Oh my goodness. Alright, well the roadways definitely have more Zeds on them, so mission successful there. I really don't think I did. I think you did. Almost doesn't squeal. Only manly screams. Shall we take a vote? Oh, I don't think that's necessary. We need to waste our time on an inevitable result. Oh my god. Out of breath again. Oh my goodness. They are everywhere. Well, this is definitely more of a challenge than the first leisurely walk through town.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Mochimi, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Zigzagging like a champ. I didn't win the bronze in zigzagging in Helsinki back in '92 for nothing. I guess I probably would have been Barcelona. I don't think we're gonna live. I don't think we're gonna make it tonight and stay on the map. Nope, 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 definitely not. Definitely not. Oh god. Damn hippies. Did the forest path count as a road? No. The forest path is something new. So it wasn't, I haven't painted anything on there, but maybe I should just go out here a little bit. But there did seem to be quite a few on that forest path, didn't there? Oh, ye of little faith. Alright, we can do this. Well, maybe we got this still. We shall hold up in the cabin. Which, thankfully, is empty this time around. Oh my god. We made it. We're alive, we're safe. We can rest. Pipe wrench. Nice. What I really need is... I might need painkillers. And bandage. Need a bigger bag. Or well, I would like a bigger bag. We have a bag. We're fine, but I'll be annoyed if the power goes off in the opening hours. What are we at? 8 hours? What? No. Thank God it's still light out. Not sure if that works. Unless the old geezer was on his own power grid. I've noticed with the Rick's power brownout function, I think they've done something with the power grid. So it seems like the lamps, anything on the wall, still gets power, even after a brownout. The room lights seem to still cut out, but the wall lights seem to be not affected. I noticed it the other day while testing stuff, like the integration stream we had last, and I've been meaning to bring up to Rick, but I keep forgetting.
Eskimo became a member.
Eskimo, appreciate the membership. Very kind of you. This isn't a bad weapon. break soon, but it's doing some damage. Alright, well, there goes. That's not fair. You're supposed to go over top. I think it's equivalent to an iron half bar. Okay. It's cool. Pulling faces at me. Bastard. There's the noses again. Should we grab a helmet? Let's do it. We'll try and do it. This guy just doesn't sound like he's gonna survive. Oh my god. Okay, grab one of these. This one cap. Ah! It's got the helmets. No secret katana stash. However, the crypts do have a chance to spawn scrap swords. They gotta change the exertion sounds? Yeah, this guy doesn't sound very tough. Oh my goodness, there's so many here. That fence is probably broken. Oh boy. There's too many. Get up! Oh, run! Oh, we got issues with the low fence here as well. Note to self. Oh my god. Oh no, oh my god. Go, go, go. Go. Okay, we only have 2 on us. Let's take advantage of this. 3 on us. I'm too tired to hop this. Get over. Do it. Oh no. Rest. Manly whimpers. As long as they're manly, I'll take it. Rest. Eat your pills, boy. Don't come to this door. Okay. Arrested. Full of water. There's some butt puckering stuff there. Okay, so next plan. I guess the only other plan is to either clear this house or move to the next house next door, but we have another tall fence to get through unless that gate opens. Next door. But yeah, it might be locked in the yard if I get out. And I don't know if this one has a hole in the fence. There's 2 potential exits, but sometimes these doors don't open. Sometimes they're locked. Stealth mode. Hide in the bushes. Okay, we got this. Open on it. Right. Well, we did just rest, so we could hop the fence. Into Grandma's house. Nice, nice, nice. That fence supposed to be missing, supposed to be missing a plank? Oh yes, yes. So it is partially broken, but we can't squeeze through that. If that's what you're talking about. Don't alert the horde. And we don't really have many curtains on this side. Ooh. Grandma had some ammunition. Grandma was a little bit of a survivalist, it seems. Very interesting. Sheet. Oh man. Graz, welcome on in. Don't know if I've ever seen you had so much trouble. What's going on? We're dealing with a bit higher population than we were testing earlier. We're just testing out some things with the map. Maybe taking a few more risks as well. Have some fun. Token Granny, yes. Well, maybe we can clear this group out. Canteen there too. Yes, we can actually drop our bleach bottle. There we go. I don't know what the hell is going on here with this cutaway. Some of the roof cutaways still puzzled me when building the homes. Oh yes, canteen. Let's get that. Canteen. Drop it. There we go. Look at our anxiety has gone down. We're actually doing okay. We might just make it to nightfall. Look for the sweet treats. Wonderful sweet treats. Need to get used to using the radial mod more often. Okay, I think that's all that there is here. There's that pistol ammo, but no pistol. I don't even know if I want to start using a pistol yet. It'd be a tad early for that. But we can start to maybe clear out some more Zeds. Maybe we should rest first. Secure at least this area. Gotta admit, it's a tad more entertaining than normal to see you actually pushed a bit. Our first walkthroughs of Greenport today were a little quiet, so we're tweaking the heat map bits to find something that still fits with the rest of the map, but is a little bit more challenging. Hey, Battlebee. Good morning. Alright, let's pull him back to our deadly front back step. What was Battlebee doing this morning? While we wait for these shamblers to catch up to us. I don't want to come through here. Is it because they can't see me? These tall bushes actually block vision? We can still see through them, but maybe they can't? Oh no, he can see us. But he wants to go around. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Alright, I think we try and search this next house. Try and find a hiking bag.
Groovy.
Sweeney. Resub for 10 months. Getting close to a year, man. How's it going? Appreciate the resub with the Prime. Getting closer. With a fountain and the fence, that'd be a good place to start a ranch. Actually would be, hey? I do want to pop over there as well because we put that water tile underneath. So I want to see if we can actually hear water running. Doing great because it's finally the weekend. Hell yeah. Jenny. How's Greenport playing so far? Pretty good. We increased the zombie heat map just prior to this, so we're seeing how it feels, and it's a little hectic. We took care of some visual bugs earlier. There's still more, but that was a weird room. So this is the man cave for the father of the house. We can come and get away and watch his shows and brew his beer. Oh, where are you guys coming from? Oh, the one with just a round table? Kind of like a mudroom. The back door. The football cave, yes, exactly. Where he goes to pet his generator, yes. Okay, well, it is nightfall. I still don't have a watch. 14 hours in though. Ooh. Some more survival stuff. Golf bag. 1865. Let's take that. It's an upgrade. Oh, someone killed themselves on the barricade outside. I heard a head explode. A gen and extra freezer ready to go base. Yeah, the generator was a lucky spawn there. So we definitely did not place one there. We're kind of... Oh, there we go. Nice. Watch. We're kind of set up in this place. We're using the Barricade Herd Zombies mod yet. I've got not all the same mods as our other playthrough, but several of them. I bet you could play Doom on that PC. Yeah, we got the barricades, hurt zombies, and barricaded world, so we did not put those barricades there. Those were already there. It's looking like more and more of a good starter base. So I think we will spend the night here. Turn off the lights. Oh, there's some in the backyard. I like to think our character is like yanking the zombies in with that push. Has Zomboid got to the point of realism where that high vis vest actually makes you more visible to the zombies? I don't think so, but that's an interesting idea. Maybe we should go to something a little bit darker. There is a when I was perusing mods, there's a stealth mod where the darker your clothes are, the higher your sneak, I think. It gives you like extra sneak. I don't remember what it was called. We'll roleplay and wear some darker clothes. We even got a toaster in this house. We are set, sweetie. All the lights. Nothing to see here, zombies. There's so many lights. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go to bed. A pity about the giant glass window. Yes, it could have been the best base. Nothing a few barricades won't fix though. DMD Arcade 2514, welcome on it. No pillow, roughing it on the mattress last night. Oh boy. Take the fight to them. Oh, and the water tower. Yes, we'll go take a look at that after this battle. Oh man. Tells zombies to get off his porch. The second time in 2 days. Hurts a bit. Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm a damn ninja, Justin. Alright, let's go take a look at that water tower. Go take a look at that fountain. Let's go listen. You hear that? You can hear the water. It worked. Oh, we can actually fish in the fountain. Amazing tech here in Greenport. Fantastic. We should try that. We should go find a fishing rod. Oh god. Refill my water. It'll be changed to water. Go back to the house. Earthsabit, it's going good. I love the Greenport map. It's kind of spooky with all the tall fences and trees and alleyways. Yes, I've actually taken out some of the trees in this iteration. I've thinned it out a little bit, but still lots of forest. Okay, so I saw there was some fishing stuff up here, right? I don't think there was a rod though. Fishing net. Lure. Is it your map, Noahs? I didn't know. It is, yes. Grandma didn't have a fishing rod. Let's go to the next house over. Put the net out in the fountain? Okay. Let's do it. So I might take this for the time being as well. Lace fishing net. Amazing. It's hidden. See if I can place it on this side. Oh, look at that. Alright. How many other maps can you go fishing in the fountain, huh? I ask you this. Fountain fishing is a secret tech only your viewers will know. That's right. I'm curious to see if we just catch minnows or bait fish in there, or if we can actually catch like clam, or not clams, mussels and crawfish. We need more destructive sprinters. All right, once this guy dies, we can throw that mod on for a bit. I'm down for that. I mean, if we die. We survived the first night. That's longer than I thought we were going to do. Are the loot settings still very high for testing purposes? We're just playing on Apocalypse. Just straight Apocalypse. And the only loot settings that I actually have an impact on are the, at least as far as I know, are just the custom loot distributions that we've made. But those are only in particular buildings. So I don't... So I know it's been a, we were talking about earlier, a general reoccurring comment that the loot settings on modded maps are a lot higher. But there's nothing that I'm physically altering aside from our custom ones. So I don't know how to make the loot less. Yes, the cupboard doors. One of the mods I'm running right now. Open containers, I think it's called. And do the random floor table loot spawns work with a player-made map? Like the like table stories, like the meals out, those kind of things. I believe we have seen some. Can I ask where the map is compared to vanilla map? Yes, so as Erdzabit has said, it's between Riverside and West Point. I thought you set loot chance to 100% at some point to force everything to always spawn. Oh, in the testing sandbox settings, yes. I cranked everything up there, but we're just playing on Apocalypse right now. And it does feel like there's a lot of loot, which, I don't know, maybe that is just what Apocalypse is. But it feels like a lot. There was cereal on that pool table earlier. I was running the, what's that mod? Item story? Item? But then it started throwing errors at the cannery, so I turned it off. But I think we've seen a couple tabletop stories since then. But I'm not sure if that pool table one, if that was vanilla story or if that was an item story. I think part of why player maps are loot heavy is because they have a lot more containers than vanilla maps. And that's a fair point. I mean, just in this one house, how many closets do we have with multiple containers in the closets? That's a very fair point, Sven. You'll also notice we have a lot of short fences in Greenport. Started making this map around the same time that I started really abusing short fences. Yes, plenty of low fences to manage crowds easier. Lots of these like little front and back porches with fences. You're a spectator again. How's it going? Appreciate the hydrate. Battle B. Excuse me, when can we enjoy the map? Well, the last time I made a set a goal for releasing this. It was at the end of July. So let's aim for Christmas maybe. I think there's really only one last major thing I need to do, and that's the biomes. I think the rest we can release as is, and then just do another update in like 6 months for some polishing stuff. Biomes auto-applied now based on tile types. Well, we've got most of the town is farmland. So if we go here, it seems like some stuff is carrying over. So we got like urban area road that's picking up, but then like pretty much everything is like also farmland. So we see that there are a lot of farmers in Greenport currently. And this is like forestry farmland, acidic forest farmland. This is all managed forestry farmland. So some stuff like the roads seem to carry through. But there's a lot of stuff that doesn't quite make sense. So I would like to figure that out, because just personally for me, that's annoying. I'd rather not be annoyed by my own map, you know? It's too many zombies for the fence. I think we have too many. All the way back. It's okay, Battlebee, we got this. Back to our house. This has all been built on unofficial map tools, right? The build 41 version was built with the official tools, and then we've been upgrading it to build 42 with the unofficial tools. So things like adding the basements, adding animal zones. I've been all with the unofficial tools. House party? Who invited these people? Go around. To grandma's house. Up and over the table you go. It's super effective. They're exposing their necks more. It's like a factory. Hammer goes down, brains come out. Hammer goes down, brains come out. It feels like they are more vulnerable when they're climbing over like the table, huh? Maybe this one's been split. It seemed like we had a lot of kills in a row there. Cool, to climb over the doghouse too. Very cool. Is this the new kill box tech? Tables and doghouses? What is the kill count? Good question. We're at 142. 130 of those have been from fences. At least. We're on the verge of level 4 shark blunt. Getting a little smelly out there. Still a lot there, though. So that'll be the full mod list that we're using for our other run, Sweeney. So not all of those are in this one. But a fair few of them are. I took out like the toppling zombies and the window crashers because we don't have the sprinters right now. We should the hydrate battle. And it's coffee time for Malady. That was a season move. Hot fence, closed door, kill Z. Open door, kill that Z. We gotta use our environment to our advantage. Start the combo. The most essential mod. Functional clotheslines, yes. Very important. Hello, Rick. Welcome back. That's gonna hurt. Boot check. Time for a boot check. Oh, these are sturdy shoes. A mere scuff on them. A mere scuff. I was actually looking for the smart radial menu. I remember you saying you were enjoying it, so I thought I'd give it a try. It a go. Still a fan? I am, yeah. Mainly because there's a few radial mods out there for like clothing options or like eating, but this one's got like everything on it. So you can change your clothes, do anything you want with your clothes. You can research craft anything on you or in your vicinity. It'll pick up food for anything on you or in your vicinity. anything that you can craft on you. So yeah, it's quite nice. The research craft was the one that really caught my eye. Me as well. Yes. And since I've started using it, I've realized just how many things there are to research craft around you almost all the time. You just don't necessarily see them. Need another hammer or something. Another short blunt. I know we've seen some more hammers and stuff. Ooh, a new in-game sandbox options mod. The one I was using stopped working. Does this one work? It does indeed. I'll show you in a second. So yeah, this is the new one for build 42. You just need to restart your game after you change anything. But yeah, it appears to work as intended. Did I add any mods now? I've got a few running right now. Probably got 30 or something right now. Some bits and pieces from our mod collection we've been working on putting together. Ooh, the new beekeeping mod. Yes, I want to test that one as well. You will have to let me know how it goes. Looks very sleek. I also want to test, not sure if you've seen the new mod from, I can't remember his name now. His name escapes me, but it's a temperature control mod. So the more windows and doors you have open in a building, the more heat transfer there is. I think it just came out in the last couple days. I really want to try that though. Steal some curtains from here for our place. Let's take some sheets. The beekeeping mod is by Rocco, so the UI will be immaculate, I'm sure. I did see some people aren't happy that it includes a made-up bee type. Is he calling it like a zombie? Noah doesn't like curtains, confirmed. It's gonna be it's gonna be sheets or nothing. Well, our place was nicer, Battlebee, before. It's a little bit of a fixer-upper right now. Potential for some carpentry experience here and there, you know? Glass making. We still have one window. It was very nice when we got here, though. That zombie had a duck. Is that better than the dolphin? Why there's so many zombies in my backyard? It also looks like there's chairs outside. Oh god. Oh my god. My hat saved me. A little bit of infestation at our house. Satara, we might have to move. always wear a hat. It's not even a joke. It is the best piece of armor you'll ever have. Maybe this is our new home. There's only one corpse outside here. Yeah. What happened to the copious quantities of firearms in Greenport? We haven't made it over there yet. We've been trying to make our way across the town square. And look, it has curtains. Yes, already. Granny had a little stash, though. Yes, she had a couple boxes of ammo. We spawned in the town square, but then we were quickly pushed all over the map and ended up on this side. So yes, if we can make our way back towards the hunting store, that would be fantastic. And that is a very pink kitchen. Yeah, Granny was a bit of a baddie. A little bit. South Italian Granny. I don't see a Bug Zapper 9000 on your mod list. You might want to check that out. I have not even seen that. I don't think. Oh. I might have to take a look. You remember this room? Yes, this was our first basement that we made. Oh, the memories, Marissa. Oh, yes. I'm trying to make a drain in the bathroom, yes. We valiantly tried. Actually, we did succeed, didn't we? There is a drain here of sorts. I can't remember why we wanted. Oh yeah, it's because the open shower. That's right. We went for the European, the 2-star European hotel bathroom. But can we fish in it? That is the real question. With the updated shooting, the M14 may be nice. I think we should give it a shot. Because with our lethal stealth mod, we have +3 aiming. We've learned a lesson, though, not to go into prone, because I don't know how to get out of prone. So crouching will have to be the way to go. Crowbar. Shall we try? Did I not pick up the ammo? Still down there? I'm kind of tired. Maybe we should do the shooting in the morning. Pretty good. I may regret that decision, though, shortly. Okay, let's leave these here. Here they come. Oh god. It's still alive. Take a pill. Oh no. Oh no. Backpack. Oh! That sounded like it hurt. Crunch. Oh my god, bone crunching. Come on! With the echo, yeah. The bone crunching reverb. Yes, push me further along. Make it to the gun store. We have to have our final stand. There. Equip both hands. The echo on that. Terrific. Come on. You can do it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We'll make it to the gun store, everything will be fine. Ironically, you still jump over that fence quite fast. He's got some incentive to hop along. Get to the fence! Come on! The fence shall save you. Go, go, go! There we go. Oh my god. This is where all the backpacks are. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Avoid the bush. Oh no! I tried to be a smart survivor and not jump off the second story with a heavy load, but it wasn't enough. Alright, let's try again. Feels pretty good though. The zombie pop. Maybe a bit high, but not too bad. Let's try a custom sandbox on a lot higher pop, and let's see what that looks like. Let's go right to insane. Let's see what this looks like. From the mod page, you can't move at all while changing prone states. Anything you do while getting up will cancel that action. Okay, that's what we definitely saw happen earlier. I'll just stay crouched. The bunny across the street. Justice. Alright, I'm expecting this to be quite a few zombies now. Because that was just on apocalypse settings. This is now an insane. Now we will truly see what our zombie heat map looks like. A blessed start. Ooh, look at this. Baseball bat, duffel bag. Maybe it's not going to be too bad today. Not too shabby. I would very much like to get down to the catacombs to see if zombies spawn down there. Another duffel bag. We're fine on that. Yes, yes, yes. Obstacles for sure. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the graveyard doesn't look too bad, but then there's that. So sometimes the mausoleum will be unlocked, but I think every time I've tried to go to the catacombs, that's always been locked. So I think we're gonna need either a sledgehammer or something to dismantle that catacomb door. But we will see. Yeah, because I think it's because it's the jail cell door. It's always going to be locked. Unfortunately. We haven't been able to get down to either of our tunnels in our playtest today. Have you ever found a key for that door? So there is I haven't found a key for it, but there is a potential spawn down there. And I have had a character spawn in with a key once. Most of the time, though, they spawn in without a key, and you are locked down there. It's almost like a prison start. But I haven't actually, I haven't seen a key, like, in a container or... Ooh. I suppose it's possible. That backpack. Damn it. Missed our opportunity. Probably should open one of these ones. There's our backpack. Where? Nice. Celebratory popsicle. It's a bandit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And a blue cowboy hat, yeah, look at that. And a monster mask. Wow, I've never seen a blue cowboy hat before. Cool. A plastic blue hat, so amazing. Is it a plastic one? Oh yeah, a plastic cowboy with whistle. With whistle? Oh, I see. It's on the chin. Can I actually use this as a whistle? Crazy. I have not seen this before. Nope. I have not seen this item before. Come in here. He's with the UN, blue hat. I'm trying to keep the peace in Greenport. So let's keep that open. Backpack. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's almost like it's insane. Skedaddle. More bandits. I guess more zombies, more chance for special zombies. The black plastic blue hat was not enough. Abort. A mere scratch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So many zombies, my game is dying. There must be a lot in the house. The mask did not disguise. Tis but a scratch. The mayor's house, yes. We could go take a peek. For curiosity's sake. It's probably bad. Oh! There's a lot of zombies here. Alright. The mayor's house was a bad idea. Oh, the quickest way between 2 points is a straight line, mayor's side, so I thought I was making the right call. I think they were having a party there. All right, let's try insane one more time. Zombies, insane. And with that, Battle B is off. Have a good time testing. We'll check for Greenport in the workshop later. Sounds good, Battle B. Enjoy your day. That's true. There were fewer nude zombies this time. That's true. Turn that off. Just sitting around with your TV on full blast in the zombie apocalypse. Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Corton Medical Services.
Ooh, spa
providing
day
prescription
for Battle
medication
B.
since 1970s.
Enjoy.
Got a headache? We provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortland Medical, where we provide for you.
May Cortman be with us today, Justin. May Cortman protect Justine Bueno. That was her last name. Let's see if things go bueno for her or not. Seems like a lot of bandits. I think that was just insane pop, or do you think Greenport has a good bandit spawn chance from it having weird biomes right now? I think it's maybe because of insane pop, but I don't really know how the biome stuff is affecting everything completely, so could be. Here's the door. Oh, we got scratched on the torso last time. I now have torso protection, so therefore we will now live forever. Oh boy. A dumbbell. Quick, no, let's do some exercises. I know it's your favorite. How many dumbbells can we ignore? There's our functional clotheslines. Look at all those clothes. Speed. They are kind of cool, aren't they, Sweeney? Adds a little bit more immersion to your world. Can't play Goon of Fortune on those clotheslines? What's Goon of Fortune? Like, look at all these farmers. There's farmers everywhere. Although it makes sense for there to be farmers here, but there's farmers everywhere in Greenport. It's supposed to be a fishing town. My immersion's being ruined. Oh, the type of clothesline that spins around. Oh, yes, I know. My grandma used to have one of those when I was growing up. So even though there's a lot of Zeds on Insane with our current settings, I think this is still actually less than what Insane was on the first release of Greenport in Build 41. That heat map was all sorts out of whack. Peg cask wine to each other. You stand around and spin the clothesline. Wherever it stops, the person closest drinks. There we go, okay. The bags of cheap wine in a box are called goon bags. I did not know. No, we're not getting in there. Wide. I wonder where Greenport starts. I wonder. piled up on the border. All right. Let's just run for the guns. Fantastic. We might need a welcome to Greenport sign, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just using vanilla tiles, I guess. Yes, just vanilla tiles. Okay, so I think should we try and balance it so insane is like feasible? So Apocalypse doesn't feel too bad. No. Welcome to Greenport. Population all. Alright, let's see what maybe... Let's go very high pop. And let's go with like a police officer. We will go for the guns this time. Get to the guns. A dexterous police officer who is brave and eagle-eyed. And what else? Cat eyes? Sure. Valentina Norman. Fit and strong. Got a lot of points. I have 14. Slow learner. Illiterate. We don't need illiterate. We don't need to read. We don't need no stinking books. Conspicuous. Sure. Clumsy. Sure. Okay, there we go. I think Eagle Eye has an impact on aiming. I think. That's true. It's the point of insane. It should be insane. Reading is for survivors who have a future. I don't think Valentina is one of those survivors. Hey, Liliana, how's it going? Well, come on in. You're just in time for another death. Another brick in the wall. It's a good morning so far. How are we all here? I am doing good. I am at the start of my long, long weekend. Getting to test out Greenport, so it's a good day. It keeps giving me baseball bats and duffel bags. Well, the good news is we're right next to the hunting store. Can we get there? Let's see. still a lot. Back door's open. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It's not open. Have you grab the chocolate shells? Whoa! I don't think we can run and get it. Might be just too many. Yeah. Just a little too many to run and get us. Let's run and get it on high. Ooh, 24-hour chat integration stream? Where is the real Battlebee? A 24-hour chat integration stream. I don't know if my psyche could take that. It's hard enough doing several hours of chat integration. Should have saved that build. Police officer. I'm sure glad we took all those traits. Athletic, strong. Just go straight shooter. We will get those guns. Not slow reader. $12 still. Good lord. That's too many. It's too many. Stout. Take fit. Here we go. Go, 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 police officer. With a full map, a treasure hunt to give you an objective. I like the sound of that. Do normal pop? We'll do a normal pop next. Let's see what high pop looks like. Very high was still pretty high. There were still very high amounts. Granted, we're at one of the spots that we've set to be higher pop as well. Heck, what would 16x be? Oh, okay. We'll do this. We'll do normal pop, and then we'll do a 16x pop. We'll see if the computer crashes. Oh. We're on lower pop, but my game does not like it. Maybe a restart, yeah. Hold on, let's do a restart now. It's dying. Let me escape. Quit. Yes. Quit. Yes. We're getting 0.1 FPS. Quit, quit, quit. Or crash. That'll work too. Crash works just as well. Zip back in. Fantastic. Let's go. The naked zombies are back. Oh my god. The best start. Gets the blood pumping. At least the rest of the town will be less busy. Yes, yes. Okay, we just need the door to be open. Damn it. Come on. Yes, get in. Close that window. Buy some time. Ah. Shotgun shells. There's no shotgun shells. We're 308. Backpack, backpack, backpack. Backpack. Give me a backpack. No backpacks. Shotgun shells. Okay. It's open. We don't have a key to get into the upstairs or the guns. And I have a little bit of ammo. Police station next. Pro tip, don't trip and fall. Copy that. Rusty Shackleford. Welcome on in. Sorry for the tinnitus. Oh, it's locked. I'm not a big fan of the, I know exactly what you mean with the alarm. The extra noise they've added there. At least we do start with a pistol, don't we? Very good, very good. Another late night stream. I know now isn't the time for fine details, but does Greenport have road signs and stop signs scattered around its roads? Hydrants, it does, yes. So we've got stop signs and street signs at most intersections. We've got crosswalks, we've got streetlights. We do have some fire hydrants scattered around. We have some mailboxes, some newsstands. Should've grabbed some 9mm ammo. I wasn't even thinking that we had this pistol. Just looking through the tiles for a suitable welcome to a GP tile. Made me think of that. I mean, we could use a sign, like a welcome to sign, but just have it face the other way so you can't actually read it. So it looked like there was a welcome sign, but I'll circle back for 9mm. Maybe they'll have broken down that back door. Oh, it's still intact. And I forgot to take Brave this time. 44. 9mm. A bit of a panicky Pete. To the doctors. The way the hat fell. Popped right off. We're on high right now. Next run will be normal. That's what she said. Okay, maybe we're not going to the doctor. Never mind. To the arcade. To the arcade. Oh, get up. Oh, oh. Everything's locked up on our side. They don't want me going anywhere. They all know we're here. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, One Geek. Welcome on in. How's it going? We really need to get into the gun store. But that back room was still locked up, although there's no one here now. Let's go. Oh, well, there's some people here. Never mind, there's still people here. Not as many of them. 9 mil. 9 mil. No, they haven't opened this. I'll have to check some corpses for key. Is it a new playthrough? Am I late? It's a new playthrough. We are just doing some testing though for the map. So not a serious playthrough. We're currently just seeing what the different population settings feel like for some potential tweaks on the zombie heat map. I gotta get them banging on that door. Oh, they are banging on it. Okay. Are they? Yes, they are. Okay. Bang, bang, bang on the door. Help the survivor out. We're finally playing on our own map mod, yep. For a long time away, and lots more work put into get things ready for build 42. We're finally in the playtest phase. How's it going, Gamer Boy Roy? Welcome back. Does Greenport have a visitor center anywhere? Some place where lots of flyers, maps, spawn shelves, You made the cannery a tourist watch, right? Yes. So the cannery was converted into a tourist destination or museum type thing. We also added the army enlistment kiosk, so that will spawn. Ooh, there's a lot of people there today. One of those magazine racks will spawn maps. One will spawn army-related magazines. I'm not sure if we actually have map spawning at the cannery, though. The post office has some magazine racks. Respawning maps. Okay, it's open. Yes, your name has changed to Gamer Boy Roy. I picked up on who it was, though. Trying to pull him away from the building. Give us enough time to get in there and hopefully grab a shotgun. Or a pipe bomb or 12. That would do it. How do I describe your map in one sentence? The sleepy getaway town of Greenport, nestled on the Ohio River between West Point and Riverside. Seen sleepier days, though. Shotgun. What? Got it. We have a chance. So it's deadly then. Correct. Where memories are made and survivors are lost. Time to take back this town. Oh my God. Sleepy in the way every sleepy town in movies always has a dirty secret. Ours just happens to be hordes and hordes of zombies. Geronimo! Oh my God! This is the Greenport PD. We are ordering you to disperse from the town center. Curfew is in effect. Oh man, we need some beta blockers. We need some water. We need water first, and then we need beta blockers. Let's get all this stuff open. Martial law is being enforced in Greenport. Now, we can't die after we finally got our shotgun. Now that we can finally have some fun. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, I have a canteen. Okay. Fill the canteen. Alright, we'll try and blast our way into the clinic. Swing's found a weird tile. Ever heard of found a sheet stash? I haven't actually found one in the game, but I know the tile you're talking about just from endlessly cycling through tiles while making this. But no, I've never actually seen one of those in game. I think I've only ever found like a handful of stashes, like floor stashes. That's right, and the floor stashes broke the map, and I tried to add them here. I forgot about that. Like roaches when the light comes, yes. Alright, hold them away from the clinic. They're flanking. Only 2 shells left. Okay. That's not a lot. There's still so many. There's still so many. Oh my god. I thought I pulled them. Oh! Get me out of here! We're not going in there. Good news though, Mariside, that the arcade is open now. How did the zombies respawn? Are they reproducing themselves? So they were all hanging out, I think, over at the doctor's mansion, which is one of the hot spots. I think we just pulled them in from up that area. Time crisis time. Have they, by chance, opened up the armory here? Oh my god. Possibly. No, they haven't. Oh, let's do one more loop back to the hunting store, see if we can grab any more shells. Next time, let's make sure we take Brave so we don't have to worry about pills as much. Don't know if I can pull them away this time. There's so many. Oh god. Oh, turn the siren on the police vehicle. That's a good idea. Next time. Next time. Or not. This will end poorly, and it did. Okay, let's do a normal pop. Try the same thing. And then we'll finish off with the 16X. We'll see if the computer dies. And then I think that is a good amount of testing today. Good amount of testing and a few fixes. Oh, wait. Brave. Let's throw Brave in there. Oh, we were Brave. Okay, never mind. It's just a lot of zombies. Hold on, maybe let's take Veteran. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, we were Brave. Okay. We're Brave around 10 zombies, not around 100 zombies. The fence cheese guy did a lot better, yes. One man with a hammer outslays one lady with a shotgun. Oh, look at this. We spawned in the hunting store. Fantastic. I don't have a key for my own place, though. Unfortunately. This is the spawn we want. I just need a key now. Forgot we have a veteran spawn in here. Stash a key over here anywhere? Nope. Can we dismantle a wall? We can dismantle a door frame with a saw. Oh, we can dismantle the walls. We need a saw. Is there a saw in here? Toolbox, there's a saw. Turn off. Thank you, Marseille. Hell yeah. Don't need that stuff. Open that. That way. Make some snacks. Move that. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. So many shotgun shells. No guns, though. Okay, we need carpentry to pick up this one. We don't need carpentry to pick up this one, though. We need a crowbar, though. I need to get to that door. Ooh, these... We need to get a crowbar. Crowbar or hammer. Was there any of that in here? Nope. Nope. Okay, so if I can... Well, let's take this stuff. If I can get behind here... Drop that. If I can get behind here, there's a door. If I can move this, then I can move these crates. Then I can dismantle that wall. Then I can get downstairs to where there's more ammo. But I don't think there's any guns down there. That's what we need, is guns. There's no more 9mm up here, is there? There's one more. Move the crates and dismantle the wall. Well, I can move the crates, but I don't think I can actually get back there because of these two cabinets. I don't think I can squeeze back there. No. But they're out of the way. I just need a crowbar or a hammer. Great. I'm locked in my house. Fantastic. Aruans, welcome on in. Ooh, dismantle the wall from the outside. Oh, I wonder if we can just dismantle this and hop down. But then I won't be able to get back out. Oh, or this shelf you mean here. I think you're talking about this shelf, right? And this wall? Stone hammer might be the way, yeah. Okay, nice. Just don't think I can get back out once I get in. Oh, and I probably have to dismantle the outside wall and jump outside. Which we can do. Which we can do. Okay. All the ammos, no gun. It's okay. We'll break out of our own house. We might as well look the part. Never mind. That's not as cool as I thought it was going to look. Put that down. You look silly. There you go. There we go. Now we look cool. Gear up. What other gear we take? The boots. Put that away. Primary. With all this ammo, that military cap seems fitting to wear. There we go. We're ready. Oh, hold on. I guess we could just, can we dismantle into the store? Oh. What am I dismantling? On the other side of the wall? Amazing. Amazing. How can I get through here? Dismantle. Items. It has items. I can't reach them. Dang it. Still items. I can't reach this other side. Oh wait, no, I can. Still items. Ooh. Ooh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Still items. How long is this container? Good lord. There's so many things there. That's the longest shelf ever. Ah, get me out of here. Get me out. Oh, there's still items. Okay. Welding torch. I can't get through there. Alright, I gotta go through the back wall here. The greedy player made map container loot spawns coming back to bite you. Perhaps. Oh, can we go up one story and destroy a floor? Here, I can't get back out here though. Unless I drop down there, maybe? No, I can't do the floor. It's gotta be the wall. Yeah, it won't let me cycle up to the floor, just the walls. Good idea, though. Alright, we're out. Ever lost your house keys? Doesn't have to be a problem. What you got here? I'm gonna wish I never found that saw and hammer. They never realized the real apocalypse was trapped in that house the whole time. Gun case, possibly a rifle or a shotgun. Did I drop it? Did I drop the gun? Reload, soldier. This would be quite the opening to a movie. Veteran wakes up in the middle of the apocalypse. Has to bust his way out of his house, which happens to be a gun store. Saves his town, or her town. I'll take a rifle if I can get a rifle out of that bag. Not sure where it is though. I lost sight of it. You are correct, Swinny. The stealth mod is quite powerful how it's set up. It gives you +2 aiming, crouching. What I've done with the other playthrough we're doing is I've toned that down to just +1. As the default is +2 with crouch and +4 with prone. Which is a bit powerful. But definitely fun for stuff like this. Hey Vaco, how's it going? Well, come on. Is this a redirect, Vaco? Have I missed a redirect notification? Are you just popping in? It was, it's okay. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I think my YouTube chat crashed. Wakes up, breaks out, shoots everyone, finds out later they were, they were zombies. Hey, hold place. Come on. I feel like the redirects are a bug currently because they don't pop up for me when people do it for me. Isn't that great? Ah! No! This isn't supposed to how the movie goes! No! We didn't get to the big caboose. Dang it. Right. One of us. One more time. One of us. One of us. One more time. One more time before 16x. Normal pop feels doable. Let's get a good vibe going, and then we can destroy our self-confidence with 16x. So how is your stream, Vaco? So does this mean Greenport is ready to be ready for Build 42 Public? Almost. The last big hurdle I want to figure out and fix are the biomes. Right now, most of Greenport is farmland. Farmland mixed with other zones. So I want to fix that first, because that will annoy me to no end. Having a fishing village be a lot of farmers. All right, a chance at redemption. We have a key this time. Okay. We're already off to a better start. We remembered our key. Will we have light switch? There. Will we have the tools this time? Doesn't look like it. We have a hacksaw. No golf bag this time. Had a good stream, doing rat race, fantastic. Got long blunt to level 8, fantastic. Well done. Well done, good sir. It is an accomplishment. Alright, maybe we just get the 9mm for now. And then probably immediately regret it when we find a shotgun. Alright, we can't get into the base this time. But we can get into the store below with the key. So actually we will be able to get a shotgun if our card's right. Oh yes. This is the one, guys. for all the marbles. We shall have our revenge for what's-her-face. Nice. That's an eye mill. Okay. Is there a holster here? Holster would be fantastic. No, there isn't. I don't think anyway. Nope. Oh god. I forgot to reload. I'm already forgetting my training.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I got too excited. It'd be great if you stopped dying. That was our last death. We're never dying in Zomboid again. Never ever. Zombie disappeared. Find a spot where we can actually start shooting. Will we add water sounds to this fountain? There should be, because we've got water here. So there should be some flowing water noises. Maybe we should put a couple pipe bomb floor spawns in different spots around the map. Just a couple. Couple hidden ones. Hi, Elite Shrouded. Welcome on in. Appreciate the ring, man. How was your stream? Good, good. Maybe a crazy loner hut in the woods somewhere. Otherwise, pipe bombs feel a bit out of place. That's a good point. We could probably put, we could probably get away with a pipe bomb, maybe in the basement of this place. Maybe on like have like a workbench set up. That would make sense. We'd have to put some thought into where we'd want to put them. Maybe, like you said, add a new spot. So Raiders who have just joined us, welcome on in. We are currently playtesting our map, Greenport. I can't see anything. Oh god. So we made this map a couple years ago, and for Build 41, obviously. And we're now getting it ready for Build 42. We've done some upgrades by adding things like basements, some new locations. We've started playing around with the zombie heat map. Trying out different population settings. Pipe bombs and a fishing shack. An illegal dynamite fishing would work. Okay, well maybe the hunter guy, the survivalist guy, he's got a fishing shack. We could put maybe a pipe bomb in there.
You died my G fucking king of the zombies.
He just occasionally blows up his pond before he has to restock it. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. That was close. I don't know why the building isn't cutting away. That's a death trap. Hey Jack, welcome back. Two Bob Games, welcome on in. Why did I spawn all the Zeds? Who did that? Did you guys do that? Is this your work again? Oh, and we are out of shells. Peel out and find a car. Let's do it. Let's find a car. Maybe a Louisville airport transport vehicle. A shuttle. Maybe not. Cars. Cars at the post office. What's that car doing there? The Louisville International Airport car? Well, you see, that is a bed and breakfast, so we occasionally get tourists coming through Greenport. A bit of a drive from the Louisville airport, though. I will admit. Secondary. Right. He's spotting the cows. I cracked the code, Sweeney, on how to get animals onto the map. By crack the code, I mean I read a post. Okay. That's a good shot. Alright, there we go. A couple more cars. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Been a while since I participated in an integrated stream, says Lily. Well, we haven't had a whole lot of them. We had one last week, and I think it was last week, and we could could do another one this weekend. I'm not opposed to it. Okay, there might be some cars over at the school. The good times, yes. Do you remember the Lily's Church of Chaos? What was it called? Liliana's Church of Chaos? In Tandle? It was amazing. It was very cool. Juan did such a good job. No one's had keys. There we go. No gas, though. Oh yeah, Lily, some of the new things that is alluding to. Chat can now install and remove car armor pieces, thanks to Rick and Jack. A very cool addition. I don't know if we're gonna need the car. It's definitely great considering I love trees, yes. It's very helpful. Or bottle. I'm trying to hit up all the car spawns, but not having much luck. Enough time to risk going in there. Alright. Our last stand. On the rooftop. Ooh, I got him. Existence, welcome on in. Appreciate the raid, guys. How was your stream, man? The guy's flopping around the wall. I think I'll break my leg if I leave this time. He's still going. Pretty good playing some No Man's Sky tonight. Very nice. Very nice. One way to find out. Alright. I thought we were going to have a huge wave coming here, but they kind of stopped coming. Oh, we're good. So we're doing some play testing of Greenport tonight, Existence. Getting closer and closer to getting it re-released. Nice, nice, yes. My plan for a finale over there didn't work out, so we'll find somewhere else to do a finale. Let's see if we can lure him into the basement here. Spawn in with some nades. I wish we had some nades. the finale. Into the death hallway. We did our best. What are these guys doing? They're stuck on the wall. How many times are you gonna reload your magazine? Coming from all sides now, yep. How long can we last down here? Seems like they get stuck in the walls. Oh no! Oh no! There's no muzzle flash. Oh, lights, lights. Oh no, there's no lights. Ah, I can't see. Where am I? It's so dark. I don't have any lights. Ah, I don't have my gun. Bye, Barry. Reload. Where are they? Oh, the crate. Light. Oh! How are we even alive in there? They couldn't see me either. Well played. Well played, sir. Note to self, Zeds are blind in the dark. Right? Who knew? Oh, that was well played. I thought I was like stuck in a closet or something. I'm like, why aren't they eating me? Why aren't they eating me? Alright, that was a fun end. Thank you everyone for coming out to take a look at Greenport. Still some work to do, but it's getting closer. Slowly, it's getting there. If anyone comes across, this is our request to the community. If anyone comes across info related to Build 42 mapping on biomes, how we can get that sorted out, drop me a message in the Discord or just leave a message there. Because that'll be our last big hurdle. And then we can get this out the door. Get it out the door and then plan on doing another polish update, yeah, like six months or so. Okay. Big shout out to Existence, Straka, and Highly Shrouded for the raids. Get a couple shout outs because we didn't really have time at the time. Make sure you guys go check out their streams. I'm not sure if I can do 2 shout outs right in a row here. I'm gonna have to wait here. 2 minutes. Okay. So appreciate the raids, guys. Sweeney, appreciate the resub with Prime, 10 months. Mout Chimmy, welcome on into the channel. Appreciate the follow. JChap254, I think I missed your resub there. 8 months. Going on 9 months. The Immortal, appreciate the follow. Draconic, appreciate the cheer tonight. The Greatest, appreciate the follow. MTT hitting their 10 stream streak today. And on the YouTube side, we did have... We had a membership today. Is it gonna tell me? I forget who it was, and it's not telling me, but I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Bazooka, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. Adib Kahari, welcome on in. Just joined. Currently on episode 3. Ooh, of Leroy's Tale. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy that. Speaking of Leroy, I had intended there to be another episode this week. Didn't get around to it, so we'll try and find some time this weekend to record something. And Sunday we might have a Leroy live. We'll try and do something Leroy related this weekend. Okay, bear with me here. We're gonna go find a couple streams to send everyone over to, if it's at all possible. There, we can do our other shout out now. Perfect. Let's see where we can go tonight. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on YouTube. Maybe out of luck tonight for YouTube. Let's see. If YouTube will cooperate today. Okay, Wolfgar's on. We'll hop on over to Wolfgar again. And on Twitch. I'm gonna have to take a look at that clip, Rick. I'm seeing good things in chat about it. But take a little peek. Oh, and Rick is actually streaming some Zomboid right now, so let's go hop on over to Rick's stream. Goodness gracious, perfect timing. Starting now. Well, we will hop on over and we'll see what Rick is up to tonight. Alright, guys. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time is in your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community as always. Enjoy your weekends here. And we will chat very soon. I intend to do at least a couple streams this long weekend, so we will see you in the next day or so. Until then, I'll talk to you later. Yep.